morning, DZ Fizam. Where my Twitch gang? Where my Twitch gang? We're at 159 followers. Oh, snaps, Jackson right off the bat. With the 5 gifted, today's going to be a good day. Yippee! Today's going to be a good day. Oh. Guess who got a free membership? Misty Blue. Thank you so much, Jackson, bro. Today's going to be a good day. I'm also going to give away 5 gifted as well later today. Thank you, bro. 7-7. It's gifted giveaway day. Today, everybody gets a gifted. I'm going to give away 5 myself. Because yesterday we made $115 trading. Jackson starting us off with the 5 gifted, bro. 7-7 is giveaway day. I'm going to give away summons too, but we're going to do that later. Good thing I didn't hold that QQQQQ call. If I'd have held that QQQ call, I'd have got smoked. IWM came back a little bit though. You guys keep saying about this carry trade, bro, but I honestly don't see any carry trade. The market has not been acting any different. No, I'm not saying you guys are wrong. I'm just saying I don't see a carry trade. All right, the market is open. And GME's off. Okay.
NVTS and AMC are down even more.
Oh, shoot. NVTS and AMC are down even more? No. I thought for sure MVTS popped in the after hours. I thought I looked at it. What? That's surprising. That's surprising. I guess I should have maybe known though, because QQQ. MBTS is not in QQQ, but it's like, it's a chip company. And now exploded. Dude, thank you for the super chat, first of all. And third, sorry about NVTS, but if you have time on your option, I would just hold, bro. That's what I do. But that's also how I take max loss sometimes. That's how I roll, though. Damn, I can't believe now exploded, dude. And I can't find no plays. Because it's going to be puts all day. Except for GameStop. GameStop's booming. AMC is about to bounce, though, bro. You're jumping the gun on AMC. Yeah, you're jumping the gun on AMC. Ooh, we're in profit on GameStop calls. Okay, wait, no, I'm down $1.50 on GameStop calls. I needed to go a little bit higher. Okay, until we break this trend line, we do not go long on SPY. Roger that, sir. Roger that. I will not go long until this trend line is broken. Today I know is different, so be careful today. What's the oil at? Up a lot. Yeah, be careful. That's why it's down. Blame Trump, everybody. Blame Trump. Blame Trump. Come on, we're so close, GameStop, to being profitable. Come on, baby. I just need you to go a little bit higher, baby. Come on. AMC might have a green day today. Oh shit, is SPY bouncing? Oh, there's a gap fill to the upside, QQQ. Interesting. Okay, this is something we need to know. Ooh, we might play this upside gap on QQQ. That means SPY's gonna bounce. If QQQ goes and fills the gap, SPY's gonna bounce. So if QQQ goes back above this level, we might go long on SPY. Might have a little trade set up here on SPY. Especially if it breaks back above 750 and breaks back above this orange line. Bullish. We can go long. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't yet. All right, interesting to see how this is going to affect GameStop. Hopefully it doesn't dump us. Sometimes when the market goes down, AMC and GameStop go up. I feel like today is going to be bearish. So I'm being very careful today. If SPY breaks back above 750 and breaks back above the orange line, I'll go long, but I'm waiting for confirmation before I go long. It's not like the last couple days you could just go long in the morning and make $50 to $100. It's not like that today. Come on, GameStop, baby. Come on. Make me proud. Make me proud. I need to get to like 700 today if possible. I don't think it's possible. I don't think 700 is going to be possible today. The BOJ situation is serious. Bro, I believe it when the market starts crashing. But I do appreciate it, seriously. The market never does what everyone thinks. And if everyone thinks the market's going to crash, it's going to pump. And everyone keeps saying the market's going to crash. The market's going to crash. That means the market's going to pump. The technicals will guide me like always. The technicals will guide me. Jackson started us off with a 5 gifted on gifted giveaway. Todd just dropped a 2 bomb.
GM Stock Doctor, how's Nio looking?
So we got this pop here from the last prediction. That's a gravestone doji. You're probably going to see pullback. It's probably going to come back down to like 490 and then come up. So I'd expect downside. I'd expect downside towards 492. Then a pop towards 517. Yeah, see how it's dojiing? You just got to gap up, so it's probably going to pull back. See, it's about to be SPY calls. As soon as SPY breaks 750 and breaks the orange line. Plus QQQ is going to try to go for the gap. Yeah, on Neo, I'd expect some downside, bro. Yeah, I'm not saying you guys are wrong about the Japan carry trade, but I believe it when I see it. You know what I mean? Too many times technicals have failed me, bro. You gotta go to the you gotta study the class. You gotta study the class more because there's no way technicals will fail you, bro. I'm telling you. They only fail every once in a while, bro. Like, and it's not often. And if they fail, honestly, I think it's something I did. It's not the technicals. I did something wrong. Spy's about to make this push. I'm about to go long call. If Spy holds this, I'm probably going to go long. It's looking pretty good for upside. I could wait till it breaks the 20 moving average, and I could wait till it breaks the orange line. It already broke 750. That's my first signal. I could wait for more confirmation until it breaks the 20 moving average, and even more confirmation if it breaks the orange line. And I'm going to be careful today, so I am waiting. But it is tracking with my prediction. I think NVTS is going to come back. If now wasn't so bullish, I would go in on now. It just did so much so fast. AMC support doesn't exist. That's not true. That's not true. Let's just see what happens. Shareholder meetings at 11 a.m. I'm holding my calls. Damn it, I was hoping GameStop would pump though. Potential double top. I'm gonna have to trade to get this money back. I'm below 650. I'm at 640. Oh my god, 639. Ah. These GameStop calls have been playing with my emotions. I need AMC and GameStop to go up immediately. Okay, SPY looks like it's getting ready to push. I'm going to wait for a little bit more confirmation, but I'm about to go long. It's pretty much confirming right now that it's going to go up. It's a very strong candle. IWM is bearish. IWM is bearish. It broke this trend line. I guess I could have played puts on IWM. I knew IWM was bearish. I'm just not a put type of guy. Would have printed though. Yeah, IWM is mega bearish. Double top right here. Top one, top two. AMC is dead. That's going to be funny when it pumps again. It's only been a couple days since it last pumped. It literally was just pumping a couple days ago. You guys got to relax. Seriously. Damn, everything's dumping, dude. I hate days like this. It's already 10 o'clock and I made no money. Normally by 10 o'clock I'd have made 50 bagger already. Hopefully IWM fills this gap. IWM's killing GameStop and AMC right now. So whatever's happening on the small caps, it's killing AMC and GameStop. Small / mid cap. Damn, we might have to do something else. It might have to be SPY puts or something. This is whack. The only other thing I was looking at is possibly Apple. I just want to make some money, dude. Hopefully SPY gets this bounce and pushes up over this orange line. Looks like a giant falling wedge or something. Might be a consolidation day all day today. Wow, that would be really whack. That would be really whack. Man, puts would have went crazy off that double top. Damn. Now RSI is oversold. I can't chase. Damn it, dude. Today's gonna suck. Okay, well, I'm about to just do my giveaway soon and then and then be out. Take the day off. It's summer. Just keep an eye on things. We have GameStop shareholders meeting. Of course, the market dumps why it's GameStop shareholders meeting. Like, you can't make this shit up. So that's gonna have everything dump. Nothing's gonna pump while SPY, IWM, and QQQ are crashing or pulling back. Nothing's gonna pump. Nothing. There's gonna be one or two outliers, like this, and even this is coming down because of it. So blame Trump, blame oil, blame market dump. Blame Trump. People hate on GME or AMC but fail to realize GME will have no video games soon due to digital. So we gotta work together. I know, man. I don't understand why people are so tribalistic. Stocks are for trading. They're not for basing your whole identity on. People be like, I'm a GameStop head. I'm an AMC head. Bro, get a life. Make money or nothing. Oh my god, this is poop. See, this is why I was careful before I went long. This is exactly why I knew today was different. I knew today was different. IWM puts went stupid bananas, yo. Damn. As soon as it rejected from support, I should have went short. Now it's too late. I'm going to be scraping dollars out of the quick recovery plays. This is fucking garbage. I'm at 637, bro. This is poop. Alright, I might sell my AMC, guys. I don't stick around for this type of shit. It's got a couple more days to shape up, and then I'm done trading it for a while until it goes back up, until I see like it starts to get momentum again. I tried to play this gap fill, but I think you're gonna need August 17th calls to play this thing, and I only got July. You're gonna need the August 21st at minimum. If you have August or September, you'll make it to the gap. But July, I don't think it's going to make it. And that's what I got. And I don't think I'm going to make it. July 17th is here. Unless we start breaking above $2 in this week, we're not going to make it. July 17th is not going to make it to the gap. There's no way. We have to break above $2 in the next couple of days. Today's bearish, dude. There's nothing we can do. Today's bearish. This is poop. I hate bearish days, dude. It's so poop. The last couple days were so much fun. Please, market, bounce, please. I hate bearish days. So AMC, I'll hold on to it for a little bit longer. I just wanted that gap fill. Call options are on sale right now. IWM's going to have to bounce eventually. It's already bounced a lot. I should have got a call. I knew it was too low. I knew that was too low. Look at it. It's ripping. Look at it. Nice bounce to the upside. IWM. Calls are on sale right now, dude. That's how I look at it. %67 dark pool volume already. $10 million short shares, of course. Oh God, GameStop's at $22.50. This is horrible. Oh, the market's bouncing. We might be tracking here. Oops. Dude, this is so poop. Oil is up a lot. It's like almost at 70. It's up 1.91%. So whatever happened with Iran, let me guess, Trump said some dumb shit. 2 tankers damaged near Strait of Hormuz. Reports of Iranian missile fire. Of course. Trump arrives at NATO summit as Iran rifts loom. Dude, can we just not fight Iran? You guys lied that said they had nukes. Where's the proof that they had nukes? You guys aren't even saying that anymore. Trump was like, they had weapons of mass destruction. Sounded just like Bush. They had weapons of mass destruction. We went over there, but we didn't find any. Show me the nukes. Show me Iranian nukes. Show me. Show me how they're using nukes when they have Soviet-era technology. So you're telling me they're going to be able to get a missile that can not only go intercontinental. So you're telling me they made a nuke and they made a delivery system that can go intercontinental and get past NATO? Or I'm sorry, NORAD? So it's going to get past NORAD, all the F-22s that can be scrambled instantly within minutes. It's going to get past all of that. Iranians did this. Yet they're running around with guns from 1972. Yep, that's believable. That's believable. If market comes back and VTS comes back, should I go long now for a gamble? Now options are like $500. I'm at 634. I got to do something. I might have to sell GameStop. I'm down $14 today. I'm down 2%. This is unacceptable. I might have to seriously sell GameStop. It's not even a joke. Watch I sell it and it rips. I'm at 636, bro. I'm down $15 for the day. All I know is green days. This is completely unacceptable. I'm gonna have to buy now stock as a gamble. I'm gonna have no choice. If I bought it right now, look, it would work. $300 for an option, bro. Let's see if now breaks back above this level. Then we'll maybe consider it. Watch me buy the top. It's been going up for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. It's in a bullish uptrend. The daily time frame looks mega bullish. Look how tight the bands are above the 20. Green MACD. Key levels held. Falling wedge breakout. And weekly looks disgusting. Just came up over the 20. Came below it, but now used it as support. If the market could pick back up, now could definitely come up. I feel like if I bought a SPY call here, it'd work too. Look, if I'd have bought that call, I'd have made $5. David! Thank you for the jewels. David sent gold coin for 10 jewels. 10 million short shares. Let's make... Stay in your lane, bro. Don't talk military stuff you don't understand. Bro, it's not hard to understand. It's not hard to understand Iran. It does not have the technology. To make nukes, bro. Trump is lying. Trump is lying, bro. They're lying to make you want to go fight Iran. That's what they're doing. That's all it is. It's fear. It's called fear mongering. That's not hard to understand. I'll believe it when Iran sends a missile over here. When has that ever even happened in history? So we're talking about something that's never happened ever. We're talking about, bro, think about that. We're talking about something that has never happened ever happening. Obviously, never say never, but bro, what are the odds? If something has never happened in the whole history of human history, what are the odds it's going to happen now? Slim to none. You say stick with stocks. I know about stocks. I know about probabilities. I know about statistics. And the statistics and the probabilities are that's not going to happen. All right, so the only other stocks we have is Apple, and Now. Those are only stocks that could potentially do work. If I'd have bought Now, I'd be up right now. If I'd have bought Now, I'd have been up now. Now is definitely going to pump. This is sad. So now it's going to pump and I'm going to miss it. What are the odds of something happening that has never happened before? Apple actually looks a lot better than Now, and it wouldn't be a gamble. I don't want to join an online casino. No, that's not my style. We can get an Apple one day for $222. Why are Apple calls so expensive? It's like they know they're going to print. The heck, Apple? $350 for a 3-day call. I just paid $300 for a 1-day call yesterday on QQQ, so I guess I can't complain. Apple might have to be the play today. The market's dumping. It's not going to dump forever, but this is taking my account down huge. I'm at 632, guys. This is not good. If I lose 600, I'll lose my mind. Incel Corp. All I know is if Trump wasn't president, we would not be in Iran right now. That's all I know, bro. And gas wouldn't be fucking $10 a gallon. Isn't, when they said Biden, to get Biden out of here, wasn't it because the gas prices were too high? Wasn't it because of the war in Russia? Then Trump gets in office and says, war with Iran. And guess what? More high gas prices. So the truth is, if you guys can handle the truth, all the people are getting screwed over by the people we're putting in power. It's time to stop believing these liars. Trump's a liar. Biden's a liar. They're all liars. Unsubscribe if you can't handle the truth. Obama's hanging out with Biden. Obama's hanging out with Trump. Bush is hanging out with Trump. They all hang out together and laugh at us. Like, haha, they think we're on different teams. We're on the same side. The same parasitic class that leeches off of all the people. Laughing. Because, haha, they're fighting each other when they don't know the real problem. It's us. Because they're so distracted from World Cup and red and blue and Democrat, Republican. They're so distracted with work that they'll never figure this stuff out. Yo, IWM puts went like the most crazy thing you've ever seen. This is whack. $1.26% dump. Bro, a 1.32% dump on IWM right now. Stocks are on sale. Stocks are on sale. Stocks are on sale. Fire sale right now. Trump's Iran war is crashing the market. Of course they crashed the market on GameStop shareholder meetings, so we don't get no pumpage. Double top, that's what we get. Great. We get a double top for breakfast. Just what I wanted. Yay, double top, yay. Oh, and if you guys really want to know something, Netanyahu controls Trump. I know some people are going to get really mad at that. I tell the truth, bro. If you don't want to hear it, you don't have to hear it. But I'm not holding my tongue for nobody. All I want to do is tell the truth before a couple haters load up shells and shoot. The only thing I care about is DZ fam, bro. Red, blue, I don't care about none of that. I care about DZ fam. We're at 17,195 subscribers. We gain truth seekers, people that want to know the truth. They're joining the movement. They're joining the fam. They want to learn to trade. They want to know the truth. They want to escape the matrix. They want to escape the lies. I also want to thank you guys because we got 1,000 plus views on my last short video. We got 1.1K views on Let Me Show You How to Legally Print Money. Thank you so much. For you guys' support. Thank you. The truth? You can't handle the truth. Are we going to bounce yet? I'll buy a put. That way the market goes up. Who said that? Was it me? It was me and someone else. I need whoever else said that to buy a put so the market goes up, please. I gotta make some money. I got kids to feed, man. Should I buy IWM call now? It can't dump all day. Let me guess. Apple's pumping. Okay, no, good. I was about to be mad. Meta's going crazy, though. Dang. Meta's the play. I can't buy no Meta call. That shit's expensive. Guys, I'm at 635. This is unacceptable. Dude, a one-day Meta call is $700. $700. Whoa. 700, bro. That means that people that bought a call here, they made like $1,000 off of that little move. That means if you caught something like this, you made like thousands and thousands. Now pushed up, now pushed up, now pushed up. That's crazy. Now pushed up, stupid. Yo, I looked at the Meta call. It was $750. It lost $100 instantly. This move to this move, it lost $100. So that's $100. This move to this move is $100 on a Meta call. It was $750 for a one-day Meta call at the peak. It's now $640. It moved $100 in that little move. This little move was $100. Yo. That's crazy. If now can break and hold 11.18, I'm bullish. All right, GameStop's bouncing. Thank God. The truth? You can't handle the truth. I want to see if now can break above 11.18. 111.18. Now wouldn't be the smartest play, but if you had a call dated longer than 3 days, it would be smart. Because this thing's going to move up over the next couple weeks. Nvidia had a bear flag. We found that yesterday. And I said this about QQQ. I said it's going to go up first and then come down. And that helped the QQQ dump and close. Nvidia controls QQQ a lot. I'm so glad I didn't hold that call. I would have got fucking destroyed, bro. That call was $300. It's probably worth nothing now. It was a 7. I think it was a 724. It was a 724. Call dated for today. Which would be better? If I had to choose between now or Apple, which one would be better? Let's see here. They both are going to go down. Fuck. They're both losing momentum. The rallies are both damn near over on both of them. Dude, this day, oh my God, Apple calls would have went stupid, bro. 5% gain in one day. How many dollars? From $293 to $309. Well, I'm not making no money today because I'm not playing puts. Well, we'll be doing a giveaway around 12 o'clock. That's going to be something exciting for us. We'll be doing a giveaway around 12 o'clock. I don't know how now's not dumping. I don't know how everything's not dumping when the market's doing this. Yeah, everything's gonna come down, dude. Freaking Trump. Trump and the Iranian war. Sucks. All I want is peace. I want peace and prosperity. I'm not gonna play now, dude. They're all losing momentum. The market is falling because USA is out of the World Cup. Exactly, bro. That's what I said. QQQ is a lot more risky on down moves. Dude, I'm scared to short the market, bro. I just don't do it. It's scary. The market will reverse on you so fast your head will spin. Yo, now might do this though. Now might do this. I think it's gonna go up, bro. It's a possible scalp for now. There's a possible scalp here for now. There is a possible scalp for now. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it. Bro, I'm selling my AMC most likely, guys. I can't. It's not respecting any technicals or nothing. Look at this thing. Now's gonna go. I'm glad someone likes Trump. After Iran, it needed to be done since 1979. Let's do it later, bro. Not while everybody's struggling and the economy's bad. Do you know what the middle class didn't need? Higher gas prices. That's the last thing we needed right now, bro. People are struggling. Let's not start a war while people are struggling. You know what I mean? Does that make sense, or am I just crazy? If now breaks above 11.18 and holds, that's bullish. It's going to pop up. It's going to go up, I can tell. I'm already too late. I should have bought the call. It's breaking above the 20 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. I should have bought the call. Look, it's going bullish on the 15, dude. If it holds 11.11, it's going to pump. And it's probably going to be right around the time SPY bounces. Look, SPY's about to bounce. If SPY bounces now, we'll pump. Look, it's going. The call option I was looking at is already up like $50. It's retarded. It has to break and hold 11.18, 111.18. Other than that, there's nothing going on. Maybe Apple might start coming up here a little bit soon. Apple might do something like this too. The truth? You can't handle the truth. How do you have these box numbers and get this? What are you talking about? What are box numbers? What are you talking about, Willis? Yo, thank you for the subscribe, bro. Carnage Clips just resubscribed on Twitch, giving us 31 subscribers. Guys, please subscribe on Twitch. We need to get some subscribers on Twitch. Bad. Thank you, Carnage Clips. That really helps out. Yippee! And make sure you guys come over to YouTube for a potential gifted giveaway. Let me guess. Now it's pumping. Getting ready to green MACD 5-minute time frame. As soon as it breaks above the 20 and breaks above 11.11, it pumps, dude. Yo, thank you guys so much for the support. Even the Trump lovers that hate me right now, because I'm neutral. And I don't ride the fence. So all the Trump lovers hate me right now. Bro, I call it how I see it, bro. Once Trump made a meme coin, he messed up, dude. That's when he lost the plot. Think about it. The president made a meme coin. Think about what I just said. He lost the plot. Presidents shouldn't make meme coins. It's not moral. That should tell you everything you need to know. Apple, baby. Apple, baby's about to do it, baby. Apple and Now are the only trades that I see. Apple and Now are the only trades that I see. Once SPY fills this gap, it could definitely get a bounce. So I might have to go long Apple here. Got a 1 day for 216. It's in the money. It's in the money. See if Apple breaks above this blue line here. That's the signal. If it breaks and holds that blue line. SPY's bouncing too. Damn, that option's already at 245. It was at 200. Damn. It's at 250. 255. It made $55. How comes that never happens to me, bro? It made $55 in this tiny little move. In fact, I looked at it here. It made $55. I might have to get on this, John. I'm going long Apple. GME has new SEC filing for insider buying. I need it. And the meeting info today. Okay, SPY filled the gap. Oh no, there's a little bit left. There's like an inch left of the gap. Holy smokes. Apple. Okay, SPY filled the gap. No way GameStop's gonna be able to pump other markets like this, though. Okay, I'm trying to find information on GameStop for you guys. I'm down $17 on GameStop. Dang, I should have did SPY puts. IWM puts went crazy too. IWM's kind of trying to find a bottom. The truth. You can't handle the truth. I have an Apple call dated for a few days out. And GameStop and AMC so far. I need Apple to go to 314. So if Apple goes to 314, somebody tell me, okay? Where are my other alerts at then? Tell me so I can get rid of them. Nvidia's been doing poopy. Where am I? Oh, they're all on Apple. Okay, I think SPY's gonna bounce. We filled the gap. Kind of want to go long IWM or SPY for a quick scalp. IWM is definitely scalpable for a quick scalp if you bought a call here. Yeah, there's buys coming in. I'm going to go ahead and go for an IWM too. I'm looking at an IWM data for tomorrow possibly here. All right, I grabbed an IWM data for tomorrow. A quick in and out on this one. If it hits. If it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit. Okay, IWM started me deep in the red. IWM started me deep in the red. I should have did nothing today. Should have did nothing today. Should have did nothing. I think I'll be fine. Dang, I had to go to the bathroom. I was up like 80. I was up a lot on the IWM call. But then I came back and it was down. I was up a good bit. It looks like the market's about to bounce though. This Apple call is moving wild. I was up like I was up a good bit on the IWM. I'm up 4% now at the current time. I need IWM and Apple to go up. I'm up 6% on IWM. I'm down 21% on Apple. I need Apple to come back. I think Apple will. I'm going to get out of Apple first as soon as possible. I'm going to try to hold the IWM a little bit longer, but I think the market's about to bounce. I think Apple's going to push up. It's above the 20 here. We just need to hold the 20 here on the 5-minute, and the 10-minute 20 is way up here, so we could pump. And if the market reverses, Apple will push up. I also think now is actually going to go up as well. NVTS is also bouncing. And if the market bounces, it will bounce even more. AMC is disappointing me, bruh. Disappointing me right now. And then GameStop, I need to come up. I also have information for you guys, but I got to check out the SEC filing. There's a lot of news here, and it's hard to read all of it. There's like insider buying. Oil coming. Oh, oil's going higher. $69.99. Trump drops oil down, buys oil stocks, makes oil go higher. Oh, shit, I should have cashed out IWM. I'm down now. Shit. I wasn't paying attention. Both my calls are dated for tomorrow. Okay, Apple's pushing. We're going to try to get rid of Apple first and then IWM second. Something's telling me hold Apple. I think Apple might do some things. But I'm gonna if I get a green on there, I'm gonna cash on out. Too much red MACD on these bigger time frames. So if we see a green on Apple, we're gonna cash on out of there. Looks like we're gonna get a pop to the upside here shortly. I'm down 450 on IWM, 16 on Apple. I'm about to be green on both.
NVTS bullish divergence 5 minutes to 2 hours. Go up a lot soon?
IWM is gonna push. Here we go, baby. Any minute now. Now's also coming up. I have a 314 target and a 297 target for IWM. NVT bullish divergence, 5 minute, go up a lot soon. I'll check out NVTS right now. You said 5 minute and 2 hour. I'll check it out right now. Thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I was in the bathroom, bro. So NVTS will need the market. I will tell you that right now, bro. Bullish divergence I don't see on the 5 minute. RSI is oversold on the 4 hour. You don't have bullish divergence yet. So bullish divergence, you need two highs and 2 lows. You only have like one high, 1 low. You need one more high. Yes, it's slightly trending up, but not what you want to see to call it bullish divergence. You have a slight divergence, not much. Apple, I told you. I'm in the green on IWM and Apple. I'm on green both. Green Apple and IWM. I'm cashing out Apple at 314. I'm up decent on IWM. Apple, I'm back down. Apple, I'm back down. I'm up 10% IWM. Someone said Donald Trump might pump. I'm up 12% on IWM. Now is also pushing up. Now is also pushing up. Now inverse head and shoulders. Now is about the pump. Now is about the pump. Inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Now is about the pump. Inverse head and shoulders on now. I'm up, wow, I'm up 13% here on IWM. Should I play this inverse head and shoulders? Dude, now has a perfect inverse head and shoulders. It's going to push to at least 212 or 112. Now it's pushing. It's pumping. It's too late. I should have bought it. Now it's going to pump all the way up. Oh my God, I'm up huge IWM. Yo, I'm up huge IWM. $36 right now. 21%. I bought the dip and now I'm going to enjoy. I'm holding this bitch a little bit. I bought the dip and now I'm going to enjoy the reward. Just waiting on Apple too. Yeah. I'm up $50. I think the whole market's going to bounce. Now it's at 11.11. I just need Apple to push a little bit higher. Shareholders meeting is on.
Results of the proposals as follows. Mr. Attell, Mr. Chang, Mr. Cohen, Mr. Gruby, and Mr. Turner have each received a majority of the votes cast, and they've been elected directors. The non-binding advisory vote of the compensation of the named executive officers of the company has been approved by a majority of the shares present or represented by proxy and entitled to vote on this proposal. The ratification of our audit committee's appointment of KPMG LLP as our independent registered public accounting firm for our fiscal year ending January 30th, 2027 has been approved by a majority of the shares present or represented by proxy and entitled to vote on this proposal. And the second amendment to our third amended and restated certificate of incorporation to increase the number of authorized shares of our Class A common stock to 2,500,000,000 has been approved by a majority of the shares entitled to vote on this proposal.
You're going to see GameStop dump now.
I am not aware of any other business that should be brought before this meeting. This concludes the business of this meeting, and the annual meeting of stockholders is now adjourned.
2 billion shares, they just said, bro.
Thank you for your attendance and participation. We appreciate all the passion and support you, our stockholders, have for GameStop. This webcast will now end.
This concludes the meeting, and you may now disconnect.
Bro, they said 2 billion. Did you guys vote? They said 2 billion, bro. Holy smokes, 2.5 billion? Yo. Apple's grinding higher. I should have cashed out of IWM and came back. I don't know what I was thinking. I got greedy. I should have sold at my target. I don't know what I was thinking. Definitely lesson learned there. I think I'm going to be fine, but I could have sold. Even if I was bullish, I could have sold and bought back. I was up $50 right here, dude. The bands are getting hella tight, though, and it's about to make a big move, so I'm trying to catch that move. And it looks good, like it's going to be a move to the upside. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think SPY and I think everything's about to recover. They said 2 billion shares. Dude, all they do is dump, bro. That's all they do is dump on investors. I'm gonna have to sell my GameStop calls, dude. I'm gonna have to sell AMC and GameStop. I'm green on my IWM, but I'm slightly down on Apple right now. I don't know how. I'm down on Apple. I gotta get rid of this call option. It's dookie. I should be up stupid. I bought way back here. Down $2.50 on Apple. I think IWM is looking to make a pop up here. I could be wrong. All right, I'm green on Apple. All right, I'm selling here in a second on Apple. I was just green. I was green for a second. I might have to wait to sell Apple. This call option's dookie. I gotta get out of it. And now it's trying to push up. $3.14, baby. Let's go. Come on. $3.14, baby. Come on. Come on, Apple. Come on. Come on, Apple. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. I'm up on both Apple and IWM. Up on both Apple and IWM. All right, I'm going to close out Apple. Oh my God, I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the sale. Dude, they're playing with my emotions right now. I couldn't get the sale. Couldn't get the sale. Playing with my emotions right now, y'all. Couldn't get the sale off, bro. Might have missed the chance. Actually, we just crossed the... Actually, if I give it a little bit more time, we should be good. We're trying to cross the 20 here on the 10-minute. So I just need to give it more time. We're trying to break the 15 and the 10-minute 20 moving average. So I just need to give it more time. IWM is about to pop. Hopefully it's a pop to the upside. I should have cashed out and came back. I messed up today. I messed up. I tried to get out of Apple. I think I just need to give it more time. Back up stupid on IWM. If IWM makes the move that I'm thinking it's going to make, I'm going to make a decent bag. I'm green on Apple and IWM. Yes, Apple. Let's go. Oh no. IWM's going. Account's moving crazy. Account's moving crazy. I need to get out of Apple. Thank you guys so much for the support. If you guys can, please hit the like button and subscribe. Please hit the like button, subscribe. Also, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch if you don't mind. That's a way to support for free. We will be giving away memberships here soon, so make sure you guys stay tuned. So GameStop announced dilution. Maybe they're going to get the eBay, though. All right, I cashed out Apple. I cashed out Apple. Now all I have left is IWM. Just cashed out Apple. We did get the move we were looking for. Sold above 314. Sold above 314 on Apple. Should have sold IWM and came back because we were up 50 here. Now it looks like IWM is going to pull back a little bit, unfortunately. I think the market will bounce, though, so my call should be good. GameStop trying to get a bounce. AMC trying to get a bounce as well. Want to see AMC back above 170. Guys, thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you for supporting my dream. Thank you guys for being here. And thank you guys for watching. Calling a nasty recovery for AMC, I hope. Congrats, Carnage Clips. Power of 3. Sonny GG, thank you for the support and the promo. Without people like you, we wouldn't exist. We're going to do a gifted giveaway here soon, so make sure you guys stay tuned. It's going to be after 12 p.m. I was up $50, dude. Why didn't I take it? I knew I should have cashed. I literally said it to myself. Cash out and come back in. I don't want too much unsettled funds, but... I should have definitely cashed out and came back in. It's okay, though. Got greedy on that one for sure. I was up 50. Looks like we might make another leg down. Honestly, that's what I get for being greedy, though. That will teach me a lesson there. For sure. Should teach me a lesson. I was up 50, bro. Teach me a little bit of a lesson there. Let me guess. Apple pumped. Yeah, Apple's about to go all the way up. Now is also bullish. Look at now. I sold Apple around these levels, somewhere around 314, 10. Hey, Amy's trying to come up here a little bit. GameStop's trying to bounce as well. Maybe the market will bounce here, and that will help us out. And now pumped to 112, dude. The call option that I was looking for is up over $100. Now pumped to 112 as predicted. Remember I said 112 earlier on stream? Yeah, the 311s are up $100. Now is ripping. Now is ripping. Yeah, the 311s are up $100. That's what I was looking at. So between now and Apple, they were both good. Now would have paid more. Now would have paid even more. Both trades were good. GME pumping on 2 billion share dilution. Wild. I think it's because they're going to do it for acquisition. Hopefully IWM gets the move that I'm thinking, so it'll all be worth it. I'm thinking IWM's going to pump all the way back up to like 298, 297, 97. So it will be worth it if it does make that move. Oh yeah, SPY's about to push too. SPY is about to push too. I'm about to do a SPY call. I'm looking at a SPY call. Apple's ripping. Apple's ripping. I'm going to go long on a SPY call. I just went long on a SPY call. Oh, it didn't let me get in. It didn't let me get in. I'll leave the buy order there, but I'll leave the buy order there. I might not be able to get in. All right, that buy order was picked up. All right, we're up on the SPY call and we're up on IWM. We're going to cash out a SPY in a few seconds. We're up on SPY and IWM right now. As you guys can see, we're almost at 700. So as you guys can see, we're up. I'm going to go ahead and cash out a SPY. We're up massive. So we just hit SPY for a quick 10%. I might dip my toes back in the SPY. GameStop trying to hang on here, but dilution news on GameStop. IWM is curling up on the 20 moving average. This is bullish. This is very bullish on IWM. I have 183 settled cash. SPY is definitely about the pump, dude. I'm about to do a SPY call dated for tomorrow. If you do calls, do quick in and out. Don't hold. This is the recovery I was waiting for all day. Let me guess. Apple's probably going bananas right now. Okay, it's not that crazy. Now hit a new high, 112.63. IWM's pushing nasty. SPY's gonna go green, dude. I'm at 672. I still have my IWM call. If IWM breaks over 96. Bro, if it breaks this red line, it's gonna pump and I'm gonna get paid. Crypto pump? Oh, I love that. Yes, crypto pump. Yo, ETH might be double bottoming. I think ETH is like bottoming. This might be the crypto bottom. It might start bottoming now heading into 2027. IWM just got green MACD 10-minute time frame. Guys, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. Spy's about to make a nasty pump. Dude, if I'd have cashed out IWM at the 50, bro, I'd be at 700 plus. I went long SPY call dated for tomorrow. I'm up on both call options. I have a SPY call dated for tomorrow and an IWM call dated for tomorrow. And as you guys can see, we're going to head towards 600 potentially today. And stay tuned because I'm going to do a gifted giveaway potentially here. And soon, not potentially, I am. But we're trying to hit 700 potentially today. I'm going to cash out IWM at 297. I think I bought the dip though. I think I bought the dip on the whole market, bro. I'm almost at 700. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, we're going to start trimming down some of these positions. I'm shaking. I'm shaking. All right, I'm going to start trimming some of this down. I put in a limit order for IWM. All right, we just did 37 on IWM. SPY ripping, SPY ripping, SPY ripping, SPY ripping. Yeah, God is fucking good, baby. I love you. God is good. God is so good. 700 plus. I'm cashing out. NVTS bounce, NVTS bounce. I sold. 725. Up $74. Another huge day. Another massive day, dude. Another massive day. I just top tick SPY. I just top tick SPY and IWM. I'm a beast, bro. Straight up. The only thing I should have did better was cash out IWM here and come back in. But I still got the big payout. I might have to sell GameStop though. Dude, every single day we've been crushing it. Bro, we were deep in the red and we're almost all the way back. We almost made every single dollar back. This day was $89, 38%. This day was $131, 40%. This day was $84, 18%. This day was $115, 21%. And then another $74 day, 11%. And I am done trading. 100% done trading. I might have to sell AMC and GameStop though. Because first of all, nothing is working. Oh, hold on. We have this line down here, so that makes sense. That means AMC's gonna come down to 160, bro. I did say more downside in yesterday's video. I wanted GameStop to push, but I might have to just sell my GameStop calls. The way to make money is SPY, IWM, QQQ. That's the way you make money. I really feel like I could do another SPY call and make money. SPY just double bottomed. Yeah, SPY's ripping, dude. And IWM's above 297. IWM looks like it's about to pop too. Yo, SPY is ripping. Let me guess, Apple's pumping stupid too, huh? Okay, no. SPY's gonna have major resistance at 748. 748.39. If it can break and hold that, expect more upside. IWM pushing up. IWM pushing up. IWM is about to push. I want to go long IWM call dated for tomorrow, but I'm already in unsettled funds. I think IWM is about to pop. I want to go long right now, but I don't want to. I have too many unsettled funds. There it goes. The reason why I keep doing calls dated for tomorrow, except for the one SPY scalp, is because I know the decay, it's going to be a slow grind up, so the decay will be less if you get a call dated for tomorrow. I did do a SPY 0 day on this scalp here, but the next one I did a call dated for tomorrow on this run up here. I think the market's about to full recover, dude. Guys, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Shorts got rocked. What fraud story? What fraud story? What are we talking about? Also, make sure you guys stay tuned because we're going to do a gift to giveaway soon. SPY. Pumped. Hey, yo, let me show you how to print. Hey, yo, let me show you how to print. IWM and SPY are ripping, dude. Ripping. Straight ripping, dude. IWM, QQQ, SPY, straight ripping. Told you I bought the bottom. Yo, IWM's going crazy. It's about to pump, dude. Shoot, I might have to go long again, bro. I can. I'm at 700 unsettled cash. I could do a 0 day. SPY is going back to 750, bro. I could do a 0 day. That's it. I'm just gonna chill. Markets are about to go crazy, dude. SPY and IWM going absolutely bananas. QQQ as well. Guys, full recovery back up. This is monstrous. This is monstrous. Like and subscribe right now. Absolute insanity. Thank you, Sunny GG, for being on Twitch. . IWM tracking perfectly. IWM tracking perfectly. Spy track perfectly as well. I am a beast. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best. I called out this move so anyone paying attention could have made money. Told you I bought the bottom. I would cash out of calls now, though. I wouldn't push it. I'm never working a day in my life again. Never. The only work I'm doing is streaming and trading. All right, GameStop's dumping too much. I gotta go. All right, we're getting a slight pullback. IWM came exactly to my dotted line and pulled back. SPY also pulling back. I told you cash out. I told you cash out. I told you cash out. Don't get greedy. See, GameStop taking me down, bro. I got to get rid of it. How much? $24 are left. $24.50. I'm down 50% on this shit. I'm not selling the bottom. GameStop's about the bottom here. I'm not selling the bottom. AMC's been going down every day, bro. One, two, 3 red days in a row. This is GameStop's first red day. I think SPY, IWM, and QQQ can actually do more, but it's going to take a little bit of time. SPY's going back past 750, dude. SPY's going to 755. And to think, I almost freaking quit. It's been the worst mistake of my life. Guys, thank you for all the support. I could not do this without you. IWM calls printed. Thanks for the call out. No, thank you for giving back, because a lot of people don't. And that's why the channel might die. And I'm going to do a giveaway here in like, I'll do it at after 1:30 we'll do the giveaway. Shout out Fire Monkey for the 10 bomb. And if you want even more call outs with specific targets, price levels, all of that, you can go to my Discord. Discord's $100 for a lifetime invite. Shout out Danny Lamb, Jackson610, Todd, and Fire Monkey. And let's take a quick look at Neo for Todd again. Hopefully you're watching, Todd. Let's pop in on Neo. I was expecting some downside. And tracking. Dang, open fell. Open should come back, but it needs to break back above 516. That's the major level of resistance. Oh, now we're at 522. GameStop's got to go, bro. I think GameStop's going to bottom, but I hate losing any money. I wanted to get past a lot past 700 so GameStop could have room to go down and I could still be above 700. Dude, I'm down $36 on AMC and GameStop. If I had the $36, I'd be at $7.50. If you guys can, sub to my son's channel. Spy's going for 749. Tracking. You're welcome, buddy. Doing my best for the fam. Dude, I wonder how much that 747 spy call I had is worth now. Probably like 400. Something told me hold that bitch, but I was up too much. I had to let go. 320 that bitch is worth now. YOLO spy call. I don't know if I want to do it this high. But a spy call dated for tomorrow should be fine. I think spy's going to go 750 plus. Yeah, I think IWM, QQQ, and SPY are going to go up. Now, IWM, you have to be careful because this could be a bear flag. So, like, unless SPY pumps, this could just be a bear flag on IWM. SPY would have to break and hold 750. And even then, it could still be a bear flag. I did it. I got 0 DTE 750 at $24. That drawn up 75%. Bro bought a deep out the money. He's super risky with it. And he bought a 0 DTE. He's wildin'. I like your style, brother. I like it. You might want to cash out soon, though, bro. Thank you, Jackson610, for subscribing. Thank you, Jackson610, for subscribing. SPY's going to pull back, but it could go higher. SPY's going to pull back, but it could go higher later. I would cash out and then come back if you want to stay long. Not financial advice, of course. And then I would definitely get out of IWM calls because IWM's not as bullish as SPY and QQQ, and I think IWM's in a bear flag. So I would get out of IWM calls immediately. I thought I was making a bear flag earlier, but now it's very clear that it's definitely making a bear flag. SPY is definitely about to pull back. How much did GameStop? 722. Oh my god. We're down 30 fucking bucks. 50%. 73% on AMC and 82%. God damn, dude. Just burning money on fire with AMC and GameStop right now. I did good on GameStop before this one. We actually made some decent money on GameStop. GameStop got dilution announced. I think GameStop's about to bounce here. So if you want to double down or go long GameStop, right now's the time. Not financial advice. All right, definitely cash out of IWM, bro. IWM's about to pull back. This might be the top of SPY, too. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you, Jackson610, for subscribing. It really does help, man. It does help. Guys, follow me on Twitch if you don't mind. Crypto Pumpeth.
IWM calls printed, thanks for the callouts.
All right, guys, be careful on SPY. It's losing momentum. I think SPY's going to 750, but it could take till tomorrow. At least it's going to take till closer to power hour if it does go 750. I think IWM is going to push up a little bit higher, then drop down. And I think SPY is going to push up a little bit higher and then drop down. I think it's going to reject from 750. Yeah, bro. SPY's losing momentum, bro. Guys, I will be doing a gifted giveaway. After 1:30. After 1:30. After 1:30, we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. I repeat, after 1:30, we're going to be doing a gifted giveaway. 5 giveaway. We're going to do 5. We're going to do 5 gifted giveaways. So make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe. I think SPY is going to push a little bit higher and then correct down. It's losing momentum. It had this big push. Now look how it's flattening out. It's flattening out and it's going to correct down. So it's going to reject from 750. I'm telling you right now. It's going to make it to 750. But it's going to reject from it. I'm telling you right now. And then tomorrow we'll probably break and hold 750 again and start heading towards 755. Today was a consolidation day. So yep. That's exactly what's going to happen. And then tomorrow we'll head towards 755. Yep. I already know. And we filled the gap to the downside. And this looks like a fucking massive double bottom forming. I will play QQQ 3-day to call. I will play QQQ 3-day call. Oh my God. The most massive double bottom you've ever seen. If QQQ breaks back above this orange line, it's on and popping. Yo, this is a falling wedge. Bro. We're getting bullish, baby. Ooh. Good thing I didn't sell the bottom. GameStop pushing back up as expected. How much is that call worth now? Just curious. $7.57 call dated for tomorrow. 339. My God. Yeah, get out of IWM calls now. Banner, what up? Subscribe to Little Data Zero. Thank you. Yeah, GameStop's bouncing. Face cam will be back on in 2 seconds. Hold on.
Goat emoji, key emoji.
Ruben, you are the man, bro. Never left. 32 months. Thank you so much, bro. Ruben, where have you been, bro? We've been going crazy on the options trading. Where have you been, bro? I've made so many insane calls lately. SPY pulling back as expected. I gotten so much better at calling SPY, bro. And GameStop, to clarify, yes, it pulled back as expected, but now it's going to start recovering most likely. I'm gonna trim my beard real quick. We're gonna do Tiny John, because I don't have any I don't have. Got that SPY call yesterday? Okay, good job. Working overnight, so I took a break. I understand. Where the hell's Twitch gang at? We only got 3 on Twitch. These are rookie numbers. Misty Blue, thank you. We got 1 new subscriber on Twitch today. Dude, I think I just shaved my whole beard off. All right, what do you guys think? Let's see. I haven't even looked at it yet, so you guys are going to look at it first with me. Ah! I look like 10 years younger. Just like that. I was looking like an old head. I had like gray coming out and shit. All right, let's do this giveaway. Actually, no, it has to be after 1:30 because I said 1:30. Yesterday was a great day for spy calls. Dude, if GameStop doesn't start going up, I'm going to have to sell it. Because it's going to make me trade again. SPY's pulling back as expected, bro. I'm telling you, SPY's about to come down, dude. It's done. IWM, if you're not out of calls, you're done. GameStop's about to lose $22. It's from the dilution news. Dude, that's all they ever do is dilute these two stocks. I'm actually done with GameStop and AMC, bro. I'll keep covering it, but I'm not trading either of them. Maybe every once in a while, but I'm tired of the dilution. They just think they can dilute any time and it's just acceptable. And it's because people keep voting for this shit. And nobody's standing up saying we don't want dilution. So I'm tired of it. SPY is definitely about to pull back, dude. If you don't get out of calls now, you're going to regret it. I'm telling you. SPY is about to pull back. Try to tell everybody. People are like, no, 750 today. Nope. I'm trying to tell you, bro. If it's 750, it's not going to happen until way later. Yeah, yesterday was great for SPY calls. Fat day yesterday. Dude, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 insane days in a row. $89, 38%, 40, 131, 40%, 84, 18%, 115, 21%, and 70%, 10%. Bro, that's insane. To have your portfolio grow 38%, then 40%, then 18%, then 21%, and 10% day after day after day after day is insane. And that means as you're going up, your portfolio is growing. So really the percentages are getting smaller. It's crazy. $232 realized P&L the last 5 days. And we hit our 10% goal today. 10% tomorrow would be like 75 or 80 bucks. So 10% is going to be hard to hit at these higher levels. $70 is 10%. If we go to 800, it's going to be $80. I'm not going to be able to get 10% every day. I'm going to have to shoot for 5 to 10. I slowed down. I knew today would be different. I took my time. And now I'm done. I'm done for the day. I'm going to trade tomorrow. I have too much unsettled cash. I don't bag hold, bro. I make money. Sometimes people make mistakes and you lose money. That's part of the game, but I make money, bro. That's what I do. You guys can bag hold if you want. I'm not. And honestly, I should have sold all my AMC stock when it was at $3. I'm tired of both of them. I'm selling my GameStop and my AMC stock. I've been holding this shit for years. I'm about to sell it all and just put it somewhere else. Crypto or maybe throw it into the Webull account. And I'm gonna take the first step soon. I'm gonna sell my GameStop shares. I'm in profit on some GameStop shares. I'm in profit 37% on GameStop shares. Price paid $15.98. That's gonna be the first step. Total gains 37.85%. That's going to be the first step. I'm selling those shares. And then I'm going to start moving all of my profits / the rest of the money. I'm going to start moving it all to either crypto or put it in my Webull portfolio. Maybe divide it. I'm selling it all. I'm selling all my AMC and all my GameStop. It's the last time you dilute on me, bro. The last time ever. I'm going straight to crypto. I could buy that, put that money in the crypto market, and it will explode. Yeah, I'm taking that money to crypto. Let us know when you sell it so we can scoop it up. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not holding it no more, man. I've been holding too long. That money will be better put in crypto. If I put that money in crypto and it does what I think it's gonna do, it'll be well worth it. That money's been sitting there since 2023 and hasn't done nothing but go down. If I would have put that money in crypto in 2023, look what would happen. I would still be up. So I'm not making the same mistake twice. I'm selling my AMC. I'm selling my GameStop. And I'm buying crypto with it. And the only thing I'll do with AMC and GameStop is trade it with options. I've had shares this whole entire time. Look at this bullish hammer candle, dude. SPY call dated for tomorrow, I'm telling you. SPY call dated for tomorrow, dude. I'm telling you, bro. SPY just got 2 green candles daily time frame. IWM looks like it's gonna crash. Well, if the question is, if IWM crashes, does SPY have to crash? IWM's definitely about to pull back, so if you don't cash out of calls, this is your last chance. SPY's gonna be 750 plus by tomorrow's close. I put information for SPY in the day trade chat. Information for SPY in the day trade chat. See, it just needs to flip bullish on this 30-minute time frame, so it just needs to break above this level here. Once it breaks above this level, it's going to pump. The level is 749.24. All right, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, and then when I come back, we're going to do gifted giveaway. I'm going to do 5 gifted giveaway. I think the market's going to pull back a little bit, but 750 plus by tomorrow. Open P&L, $66. So if I had the $66, 721 plus 66. Bro, I'd be almost at 800. Waiting for our next play. We're waiting for our next play. I don't know if I can buy anything else today. I'm already at... $728 unsettled cash. All right, so when I come back, we're going to do... Your channel will die if you do that? I doubt it. I highly doubt it, bro. I don't think anyone cares if I have AMC shares. Or not. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if me having AMC shares matters to you. Type a 2 in the chat if me having AMC shares doesn't matter to you. All right, guys, so I got my lunch. We got Chick-fil-A. Not sponsored. The lemonade is the best. It says eat more chicken. Their lemonade is so good. One in the chat if AMC shares matter, two if it doesn't. I'll still cover it, but guys, I gotta do what's best for me. You should just respect that. You guys should respect me doing what's best for me. You don't have to follow what I do. Man, Spy might make this pump, bro. Maybe it's gonna do something like this instead. This makes more sense. Six, seven. GameStop recovery. Let's go. Dang, oil's at 70.60. Took profits on the 750 0 DTE, bought a 750 for tomorrow. Good job, bro. That's what I like to hear, dude. And that's good. That's smart movements. That's smart movements. So most people are saying 2. $33 million. What up? Is that really your picture? 33 million. Is that really your picture? Or is it? Are you faking? Might have a baddie in the chat, y'all. Or a catfish. They said no, sir. I had to ask. I had to ask. All right, so you are a dude. Okay. Makes perfect sense. I better buy more crypto soon. Dang, this move was crazy. I'm a dude. Okay. I pick one and do respect your choice as well. Okay, I respect that. Doesn't that look like a gravestone doji? Come on, GameStop. Come back up a little bit. Time to cash out, IWM. Today's been kind of flat, though, huh? I'll tell you guys what. If SPY can break above this level, it will pump. But it has to break above this level. It has to break above this 749.27. It's a little bit lower. So we'll say 729 or 749.25. If it can break above that, you could definitely see SPY push up harder. I want to do another SPY call dated for tomorrow, but I don't want to get a fucking violation. I'm at 700. Dude, I can't believe the account was down to $40. Look, I went from $16. Then I sold some stock and sold some options to get me to $40. Then I made a trade to take me to 55. Then I made another trade, 166. Then we had a drawdown, taking me back to 72. I thought it was over, but we made another trade. We did good. Took us to 150. One more drawdown, taking us back to $40. And then from 40, we skyrocketed all the way back up to $720 skyrocketed. We were down to $40, bro. Do you know what that's like? Do you know what that's like? No, you don't know what it's like. Welcome to my life. Oakway, thank you for being Twitch gang. We got 5 on Twitch, 96 on YouTube. Up 2%? What are you up 2% on, bro? All right, time for the giveaway. Time for the giveaway, y'all. Okay, so let's put some hype music on. I have to sit on my hands for the rest of the day. I have to. That Apple trade was almost not that good. I sold up here. I cashed out at the top. I'm sick, bro. Now pumped. I probably could have made 100 off now. Far from over. Dang, I should have picked now instead of Apple. The call option I wanted is worth $390. MBTS is coming back. Yeah, now is far from done, dude. This might be a rising wedge, though. All right, let's do this giveaway. All right, so I need everyone to start spamming. SPY is definitely losing momentum, dude. So if SPY pulls back, I might buy the dip again. Like heading in the close and then hold overnight, maybe. Let me just take a look at the bigger time frames. See, we're still bullish. We're holding the 20. Holding the 20. Right here below the 20. We need to get back above it. But if we get back above the 20, so back above 750, you're going to pump all the way to 754, 755. GameStop getting a small recovery here. And then let's do this giveaway now. All right, so Fourth of July tragedy claims the life of an 8-year-old homeowner charged. Dang, that's crazy. All right, we just hit 100 likes. Congrats, DZ, thank you. Hey, I'm not bragging about it, not happy about it, just dealing with it. All right. SPY is definitely getting ready to top out. Be careful. And then IWM's getting ready to pull back too. All right, let's do giveaway. Come on. All right, so start spamming. If you guys do not have a white name or next to your name, I'm giving away 5 memberships. I'm giving away 5 memberships right now. Jackson started also with 5, and then I'm doing another 5. This is gifted giveaway day. So if you guys want to participate, give away a membership, help the family out. But I'm giving away 5 right now in celebration of not only the fact that you guys show so much love and definitely deserve every little thing that I can give back to you guys, but we've had 5 insane days of trading. And I'm not just going to sit here and make all this money and not give back. I told you guys if I ever got rich, I'm not even close to rich. I just made a couple $100 and look what I'm doing. Imagine if I was a millionaire. I would give away PlayStations. I would give away money. Just because I would start giving shit away. But we had an $89 day, 38%, then a $131 day, 40%, then an 84 day after that, 18%. Notice how 89 was 38%, and then just a couple days later, 84 was only 18%. And then notice how 131 was 40%. A couple days later, 115 is only 21%. And 70 a couple days later is only 10%. Because of how much the account's been increasing. That's $489 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. So almost $100 a day, averaging out to what we were able to get. Almost $100 a day. $489 in the last 5 days. So we're celebrating that, and we're doing a 5 gifted giveaway right now. 5 gifted giveaway. So if you want a chance to win, you need to spam right now. Spam right now. Spam right now. I want to see more spamming before I give this thing away. I want to see some more spamming before I give this thing away. Come on, come on. Come on. Yogi, Prince, Uriel, go. 5 lucky people are going to win. I want to see some more spam. If you do not have a badge next to your name, this is your chance to win. Spy getting ready to pull back. Cash out on calls right now. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. All right, here we go. Gifted giveaway. All right, gifted giveaway in 5. Get ready, guys. Gifted giveaway. Spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up.
Another one.
Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Now, I think I need to get a different wire. Okay, so Yeetologist, Matt, Dev, Peterson, ACDC Rack, Matty Ice. Yeetologist, you got one of the free gifted memberships, bro. See, spamming does help. My wire. This wire has a hole in it. I think I need to get a new one. I think that's why it muted for a second. I think me moving the mic around is what muted it for a second. But Yeetologist, Matt Craven, Matty Ice, ACDC Rack, and Dev Peterson all just got free memberships from me, and Yeetologist was one of the people I see spamming. Thank you, guys. I try to give back to the community as much as possible. Now, if you guys can, please Prime sub on Twitch. It's free if you have Amazon Prime. Right here's my Twitch channel, and I really need help on Twitch right now, guys. I really do. We're down to 31 subs. It's kind of bad. I need followers. Volatile platypus. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. And RLYON. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm going to share my channel with you guys. My Twitch channel. If you can, please come on over to Twitch Give me a follow, a like, and Prime sub. There's also a sale for bits. There's a sale for bits right now as well. 300 bits for $3. 1,500 bits for $19.95. 8% off 5,000 bits, $64. 10% off 10,000 bits. And 12% off 25,000 bits. Damn it. So that was our first 5 gifted giveaway in a while. We gave away 5 memberships. I'll do more of those soon. But we've had such an insane run the past couple of days. We had to. Sorry, I didn't mean to chew in your guys' ear. I'm hungry. Shareholders meeting. That meeting was so short. Okay, thank you for being subscribed on Twitch. Really appreciate it, bro. Marcus, thank you for the follow, even though that's happened like 100 times. Is SPY gonna break above that level? If SPY breaks above the level of 749 and holds, I might have to go long. I'll try to hold till tomorrow. It just looks like SPY's gonna go back up. 750 plus by tomorrow. It just needs to break this level. Look, now it's getting green MACD 30-minute time frame. And it's trying to break above the 20. The 20's right here. So there's a lot of resistance here, but if we can break above that, we'll pop. So I'm waiting to see if SPY can break that or not. And here's why. Because if it cannot break this, it's going to reject down. But if it breaks this, it's going to pump. I might do another SPY call dated for tomorrow. Mostly all my trades for the past couple of days have worked, so just pointing that out there. Look how bullish the 10-minute looks. When you start seeing this is extremely bullish. When you start seeing the 20 curl up, that's really good. That's what you want to see. That's something I saw on IWM here. And I knew I was going to push. On the 5-minute too, you can see it here. You see it? That's really, really, really bullish. So I knew we were going to push. And even though IWM's going down a little bit, still pushed off of that bullishness. I think SPY's going to pull back and then come up. So I think I'm going to try to wait until the very end of the day to play the next play. I think that's going to be the smartest thing for me to do. What's my account at? Hopefully, let's see. Oh my God. Fucking GameStop. You got to go, buddy. You probably took me under 720. Appalling. Appalling. 69, so I don't even have $70 gained anymore. GameStop fuck around, take me under 10%, I'll be pissed. Oh my God, dude. Stop diluting. Stop. What is wrong with these idiots? And GameStop's float is going to be bigger than fucking AMC's now. Did you hear what they said? They said 2.5 billion. I don't know. SPY might make the pop. I'm waiting to see if it does it or not. You got the this is curling up. That's really bullish. I just tweeted GME shareholders have approved to raise GME stock float to 2.5 billion. This was announced during the GME shareholders meeting today, which I streamed live. All right, I gotta fix that. Damn it. Don't like the tweet yet. All right, we have a new tweet. GME shareholders have approved to raise GME stocks float to $2.5 billion. This was announced during the GME shareholders meeting today, which I streamed live on my channel. Follow me for more stock and crypto news predictions and TA. $2.5 billion. $2.5 billion. Dang, that was a small breakdown. What if IWM keeps pushing? The market looks bullish, bro. IWM might push in the close, baby. Oh, SPY's rejecting. I was getting hyped, bro. I was getting ready to buy a call, but I had to wait for confirmation. I had to. Hey, Amy trying to go back for 170. 170. 170. This is good. RSI's oversold. Maybe I should double down on my AMC one more time. Get like a 150 call. Yo, Yeologist, thank you for becoming a member. Back to full port Amy. No, we're not anywhere close to that yet. We're not anywhere close to that. Oh, it's just now announcing my 5 gifted for some reason. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Yeah, I did a 5 gifted giveaway. If you missed it, stay tuned. I might do more giveaways. Check MBTS. I got you. Hold on. It's gonna pull back a little bit with the market, bro. Something like this probably, bro. It's starting to gain bearish momentum, so you could either cash out now and hope for more upside later, or do what you want with this information. But I think it's going to pull back slightly, then come back up. Yo! NVIDIA. Calls would have went crazy. 3% move right there. Man, SPY is right there, dude. Oops. I think we pull back and pump in the close, but if we can get above this level, we'll actually just pump. Amy 171. Come on, let's make some money back on Amy. Come on. There's actually a gap fill to the upside here on Amy. Dude, if SPY can just break above this level, it will absolutely pump to 750 plus. And once it gets back above this orange line here, it's going to go crazy. I really want to get a SPY call data for tomorrow. I just got Green MACD 30-minute time frame. If there's going to be a pullback, I want to wait for the pullback. But honestly, it probably won't even matter because if we pull back, I still think we're going to come back above. I think there might be a gap up in after hours tonight. Your top line's a little off, bro. Yo, what if this is a whole big ass wedge? The top line's too wonky though. The top line's fucked up. That's where it runs into problems. The bottom line's good, but the top line is messed up. Even if I do it on the 4-hour, boom, boom. It'd be something like this. So once NVTS breaks this trend line, explosion. Yo, that John is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. That could lead to something big. I think now is mega bullish. Yo, SPY setting up for this move, bro. How much is a SPY call dated for tomorrow? It's about to do it. It's about to break the levels. It's going bullish on the 30-minute time frame as well. So it's going to flip full bullish and recover. Potentially all the way heading into tomorrow. By tomorrow, 750 plus easily. Even if it does pull back. I'm going to wait a few minutes just because that's what my intuition's telling me. And plus, I'm up so much that I don't need to risk anything. So I'm going to wait and then go from there. But I'm looking at potentially a SPY call dated for tomorrow. We didn't get much of a breakdown from this rising wedge. So we still might get a pullback. You have to watch out for that type of shit. And MACD is still building red. It hasn't gone green yet. If MACD goes green, that's a little bit different story. Watching SPY very closely. AMC just got a nice pop to 172. And then we're now at 168. 10 million shares available to short AMC. 3.4 million available to short GME. GameStop trying to get a bounce. Want to see GameStop back above 22. What's my account at? 721, up 70 bucks for the day. I'm trying to close 70 bucks for the day, but if GameStop goes down or AMC goes down, that's going to take it away. I want to close 70 or more dollars for the day, if possible, and I want to try to close above 720 if possible. If not, though, as long as I close above 700, I'll be happy. All right, we did a gifted giveaway, 5 gifted giveaway. We did a lot of good stuff today. I just bought a 150 call, expiration January 21st, 2028. That should give you plenty of time. That should give you plenty of time. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. 10 brand new members. Multiple super chats. 107 likes. And we got an, 1 new subscriber. Carnage Clips on Twitch. Thank you guys for the support. I need to get some clips on YouTube, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we did some banger trades today. As you guys can see, SPY, we predicted the bottom here. We also had this double bottom, bottom one, bottom two. So we got this decent bounce back to the upside, and we did play calls. We played a 0 day for a scalp to the upside here, and then we came back in here and then played a call dated for tomorrow to the upside to about this point here, taking profits. We also did IWM as well, and we played Apple for a small profit. But IWM, we saw the 20 moving average curling up, very, very bullish. Also, we saw this double bottom here for recovery. We did buy a call down here and sell it up here for profit as well, making today another beautiful day, guys. So if you want to see live trading, stocks and crypto, look at these green days, man. 38 to 10% green days. Absolute bangers. 131, 115. If you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe right now. Two trades, two bangers, IWM, SPY. Let me show you how it's done. As you guys can see, SPY, white dotted line. We had this double bottom here, bottom one, bottom two. So we knew we were going to get a bounce to the upside, especially once we broke and reclaimed the 20 moving average. And the 20 moving average was curling up. Very, very bullish signal. We also had green MACD as well. So we went long for a SPY scalp on a 0 day. And then we bought a call dated for tomorrow and played a longer move to the upside here to avoid decay. Then we played a call dated for tomorrow on IWM as well. White dotted line is my prediction. We did call for this upside. We bought around this time here, and then we saw the clean break above the 20 and the 20 curling up as well, and then we took profits around here, getting us a $70 plus day. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been on absolute tear. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for live trading just like this. Profit as all the 20, and we played Apple for a small profit to the upside here, and then up to the upside. So had this double bottom. We did some banger trades. Ladies and gentlemen, we did some banger trades today. As you in here, and then played a call dated for tomorrow to the upside to about this point here, taking. Thank you, OLO Zag, for the follow on Twitch, man. I really appreciate that. Bullish. Also, we saw this double bottom here for recovery. We did buy a call down here and sell it up here for profit as well, making today another beautiful day, guys. So if you want to see live trading, stocks and crypto, look at these green days, man. 38 to 10% green days. Absolute bangers. 131, 115. If you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys hit the like button. We did some banger trades today. As you guys can see, All right, guys, it's giveaway day. It's giveaway day. If you do want to participate, drop a gifted Jackson 510, or Jackson gave out 10 gifted and I gave out 10 gifted. I owed you guys 10 gifted from yesterday. Upside here to bullish signal. We're gonna get a bounce to the upside, especially once we break. As you guys can spy, let me show you. Two trades, two bangers. Two trades. Two trades. Two trades, two bangers. IWM SPY. Day, ladies and gentlemen, we've been on an absolute tear. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for live trading just like this. Yes. Like this. Two trades, two. GME starting recovery? Thank God. Yes! I should have doubled down. SPY is starting its pullback. I'm going to try to buy the dip heading in the close. Potentially. I got to see what we're looking like. I think today was a consolidation day, though. I think tomorrow we go back bullish. It's a hammer candle, bro. I think tomorrow we go back bullish. Tomorrow will be a green day. Like, I really feel if this thing pulls back and you buy the dip, by tomorrow, like, after open, you'll be up. Because I feel like it's going to rally a little bit maybe at night. And then open, it'll rally up and you can sell. I think we're going to hit 750 plus tomorrow. 752, 755, 754, around that range. Amy's making a disgusting move back up. Yo, what the fuck? Meme stocks are about to be unleashed, bro. Let's go. Let's go. 730. If we went all the way to green, that would be insane. That would give us another $57. 730. That would take us almost to 800, bro. I kind of want to double down on GameStop. And I kind of want to buy one more AMC call. Just give it a chance. We got this falling wedge. It's got to be worth something. It's got to be. I told you on red days, sometimes the meme stocks do okay. I think it's liquidity shit. How much is an AMC 150 call? $27. $39 for the August one. GameStop for a 3-day call is $47 for a 22. For July 17th, it's $66. And for July 24th, it's $86. All right, SPY's pulling back as expected. So once this dip comes, I'm going to try to buy it, possibly for a trade. And IWM is pulling back as expected too. Oops. I think we get a bounce heading in the close though. Oops. Stop doing that. Same for SPY. I think it pulls back and then we get a bounce heading in the close. GameStop is going to pump in the close. Drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC and the GameStop to go back up. Drop rockets in the chat if you want AMC and GameStop to go back up. Yeah, I seen the filing. I seen the GameStop filing. I'm down $5. Absolutely wrecked. 750 is 140. Don't if you're gonna do SPY calls, don't do it now. Wait for the pullback. I'm trying to tell you guys. If you're gonna do SPY calls, date it for tomorrow. Wait for the pullback, man. I'm trying to tell you. We're gonna get a pullback and then a bounce. AMC and GameStop are trying to come back, dude. AMC and GameStop are trying to come back. IWM's gonna come down. We're at 726. We're at 726. We're at 726 on the small account, up $75.52, up 11.60%. Sick. I'm the only guy you know that can make money off AMC and GameStop. All right, time for a smoke break. SPY momentum definitely fading, but it will come back. SPY's gonna go bullish. Don't worry. Tracking perfectly at my predictions, by the way. I think GameStop's gonna recover, bro. I really do. I think GameStop's gonna recover. You guys can believe what you want, but my predictions are normally on point. Look, I called for this upside here, and I'm calling for more upside. Just trying to see what SPY's doing. If Amy goes back over 175, we're back in the game. $8 on Twitch, 88 on YouTube. Let's go. Lots of people on Twitch. I like to see it. You guys are making me happy. Thank you for helping support my dream by watching my show. Thank you. Without you guys, I'd be nothing. SPY pulling back exactly as predicted. I tried to tell you guys, wait for the pullback. I tried to tell you, wait for the pullback. The pullback's going to be vicious. I tried to tell you, wait for the pullback. I almost even bought a put. Just to put my money where my mouth is. White dotted line tracking perfectly. White dotted line tracking perfectly. Amy at 173. Amy's pushing. Amy's pushing. And GameStop trying to come back, baby. SPY pulling back as expected. Like and subscribe for the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe for the best. Guys, how's audio? Is audio okay? Is audio okay? Type a 1 in the chat if audio is good. Type a 1 in the chat if audio is good. GameStop's about to push up. You can believe what you want. I'm normally right, though. I'm not trying to say that in an arrogant way or anything like that. I'm still in profit on my GME shares. Any upwards is a bonus. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Get the bag. Get the bag. Jackson, thank you for always supporting, holding it down, and always being here, brother. Thank you. Without people like you, we wouldn't be here. Spy pulling back exactly as predicted. Spy pulling back as predicted. We're going to get a decent dump down to here or here, and then we'll bounce. Heading in the close. All right, so SPY tracked exactly as predicted. What the heck else is new? Should have played puts. Didn't want to get overconfident though. I'm already up a lot. Not trying to be too greedy. Just trying to extract a little bit out of the market each day. Definitely could have made another 30 bagger though, putting us at $100 today. Definitely could have made another 30 bagger. Putting us at 100 for the day. I did play puts, made a little bit. All right, send the 2-piece then. Come on. SPY's dumping. Let me edit it. Come on, what the heck? SPY dumping tracking so stupid, it's ridiculous. How do I do it? How do I predict price before it happens, bro? You should not be able to do this with free software. This is what 10 years of experience of non-stop looking at charts every single day, pattern recognition, probability analysis, every single day. Since 2016, baby. Well, realistically, 2020, 2019. I started doing it every day, but I've been in the game since 2016. I started analyzing charts and studying charts 2019, or learned like basically charts every day since 2019. Been in the game since 2016. This is what that looks like. This is what it looks like, man. And then you do the same thing. You will be able to do the same exact thing as me. Just keep working at it, guys. And once you get to this, you'll be able to print. As much risk as you want to take. If you want to do puts, you can do puts too. Make money on the upside and downside because you know how to call it all. But I don't do puts. I just don't. I rather wait like I did here, wait all day, and then play my calls when I know it's time. And that's what I did. And we walked out. Successful. 75 up. After a tear. 89, 131, 84, 115, 75. This is the smallest day in the last 5 days. The account was literally just at $40 like 5 days ago. Thank God, man. Thank God. It's been a journey. It's been a wild ride. This account shit is wild. Options trading is wild. But I had to get back in the groove. I had to find the perfect medium. I was doing too little, and I would get like 100 wins in a row, but I was making money, but it was really slow. I could have made way more, and it was pissing me off. I can't lie. I would make like $10 a trade. $20 if I was lucky. I would be right every single time, and that shit was stacking up stupid. Don't get me wrong. But I was leaving so much money on the table, I was pissed. And then I went too hard. And I over leveraged. So I had to find the medium. And I just have to be patient. Like today, I just waited. I scalped this move 2 times. It ran up. And I took profits on a 0-day call. It pulled back, and then I borrowed a larger call, a call dated for the next day, and we sold here. I still left some on the table, but that's completely fine. I didn't want to be too greedy because we were in a pretty powerful downtrend. I was also playing IWM at the same time too, so very, 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 very sketchy if it reversed on me. We played IWM, and I should have took profits. I should have did IWM the same way. I should have took profits here because I was up $40, $50, and then it pulled back, and I had to wait and wait and wait and wait until it did this, and then I took profits. I could have easily, and I thought about doing it. I was up 40, bro. 40, 50. Should have took profits here and then came back in. That's the only other mistake. I would be way up in the 800s if I'd have did that. Because that call, that very same call that I held this whole time making nothing, could have been already cashed out, and I could have bought another one when I saw more confirmation that we were going to push up. Like when I started seeing this, I could have definitely went back in, and I would have, and then got another 50. So today could have been a much bigger day if I wasn't greedy. That was the first mistake, being greedy and not cashing out here, thinking it was just going to automatically reverse all the way up. That can happen, but that's not what's likely to happen. I should have definitely cashed out. So we had to wait all the way back here. And it did get some decent gain here, but I got a good payout when it finally went up here, past my target. And I hit my target too. That's another thing. So I'm always going to cash out on my targets, man. That was a mistake there. I hit my target. The target was the red line. I should have cashed out, came back in. Down here, boom. I could have even waited till we broke above for confirmation and got another one. All right, the market looks like it might be reversing, like I'm predicting as well. I'm insane. So it looks like we're about to get the reversal. So if you want to buy a call, now might be the time, not financial advice. It might go a little bit lower, but I'm thinking sharp reversal if I'm right. And RSI is oversold on the 5-minute. I would wait for more of a reverse signal before I bought a call, though. I would not just buy a call right now. I'd wait for it to like break back above the purple or some shit. If I'm right, though, it's going to reverse and shoot up. And maybe even pump after hours. I really don't know about holding a call overnight for me. I see the buying coming in. I really don't know about holding a call overnight for me. Playing it into close, maybe, but I'm going to get a good faith violation. It's going to do what I'm saying. I wish I could trade more. I would definitely take this trade. Call dated for tomorrow, bruh. Same John I had. How ironic. Same John I had. I'm about to just take it. Fuck it. If they faith me, they faith me. I just dropped it in the Discord. It's the same call I had playing this move to the upside. It's the same exact call. Same exact contract. Woo. Definitely would work, man. Definitely would work. Look at the volumes coming up. And we're seeing buying. RSI oversold. It's 1,000 over for a good faith violation, right? 1,000 over. AMC at 171. GameStop 2211. Will we see the bounce heading in the close? Or will the market crash? Should I buy a call? It's 1,000 over for a good faith violation, right? This market's not a joke. Everything's predictable. Look! Look! Look at this shit. The bounce is about to be stupid. I'm gonna miss it because I good faith. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it. If it breaks above 747, that's a signal. Break and hold 747, that's a signal. Scared money don't make money, motherfuckers. Put up or shut up. Update in the Discord. Update in the Discord. Information in the day trade chat Discord. If you want in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data05@gmail.com. Data05@gmail.com. How much is a good faith? Well, I did 700 yesterday and it didn't get me in trouble, and I'm 700 today, unsettled. I did 700 yesterday and it didn't do anything. I have $689 options buying power. 39 negative settled cash. And yesterday it gave me a couple warnings. This one I can only get one. Today I only got one. It's every other trade except my last trade was on settled cash. So it only gave me one warning about selling it, and that was today. I had to sell, bro. I had to take profits, bro. You can't just buy an option and hold it forever, bro. I want to buy it right now. I want to. Because I could easily make 100 heading in the close if it goes my way. If it doesn't go my way, I could get fucked, but I don't think that's going to be the case. I think what's going to happen is this motherfucker's going to bounce. I think I'm going to be right and this motherfucker's going to bounce. Amy heading towards gap fill. Amy's heading towards gap fill. GameStop trying to track here. GameStop trying to track. Dude, I want to buy this call option so bad. Because I know it's going to push up. With how many minutes left? 32? Yeah, way down at like 350 though. Is it gonna get a bounce? I'm not buying the call because I'm not, first of all, I haven't seen enough to say it's gonna bounce. It looks like it is, but oh god, it is. I'm gonna be right. God damn it. I hate this. Let me see chat. Bro. And the spy's gonna do it, look. That's the signal. How can I learn charts like you? I'll teach you for $4.99. I told you. But I have the trading class. Hit me up on my email. Take the trading class, bro. That's all I can tell you. Chris took it and he went crazy with it. Danny Lamb took it, but you have to ask him if he liked it or not. Other than that, just keep watching. Because I put out tips and tricks all the time for free. I give free game all the time. Or you can pay and get the fast track. That's all I can tell you. Really, it takes time too, bro. You're not just gonna... I mean, I got a lot of shit that I can show you, but... you still need to practice. Should I buy a call? I want to, but I don't want to get in trouble. And I also don't want to lose, but I see lots of buying. Looks like it's going to reverse exactly as predicted, and then by tomorrow we'll be up and away. Let me see, do we still have a bullish hammer candle in the daily? Not as much. If we come up though, we will. We certainly will. So yes, if we come up, we will have a nice bullish hammer candle. How do I know price? I teach you how to make dotted lines in the class. Dotted lines are fucking OP, man. They're broken. Dotted lines are broken. I got the strat, man. Dotted lines are the meta. Dotted lines are the meta, bro. This shit's stupid. This shit shouldn't even be possible for real. I'm not even joking, guys. I'm on free software, bruh. 100% free software. This should not be possible. A human, I'm trying to tell you guys, a human should not be able to do this, bro. This is ridiculous. It's gonna go, bruh, and I'm gonna miss out on the move, cause good faith bullshit, blah, 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 blah. I would buy a call right fucking now. It's definitely giving you the signal on that. That's definitely the signal. The signal if I ever fucking saw it. Something's telling me sit this one out, though. I don't know if it's a good faith violation or maybe I'll be wrong. It looks good to me, though. I don't know why I would be wrong. So it's probably a good faith violation. And even if you buy a call dated for tomorrow, you have all the way till tomorrow. The only thing that would fuck you is a market crash. And from what I see, it looks like it's double bottoming. Like, it looks like SPY is gonna rip. I don't know, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, man. I don't know, dude. You never know. 100%, but we just got 2 green candles daily MACD, man. This shit's going bullish, bro. Bullishness is coming back. I'm gonna sit this one out, though. For whatever reason, something's telling me to sit this one out. I don't want to trade. I want the trade to be over before market close, and this one looks like it might drag out a little bit till market open, so I don't want to trade. I don't want to hold overnight. That's something that I learned is highly risky. I like to have a fresh start in the morning, no open positions. Yes, I have AMC and GameStop, but those are tiny, nothing. A SPY or an IWM, that's a big deal. Thank you for sharing. We need a lot of views. Views are down. Thank you. So me personally, I'm sitting this one out. Plus, I don't like what I'm seeing as far as MACD and stuff like that. It could look a little bit better here in just a few minutes, but I want to see 5-minute MACD green. I want to see SPY above 747. If SPY stays above 747, that's different. We also have another signal we could wait for if you want to be extra careful. SPY breaking above its 20 moving average here. And then we have another one here. If you want to be extra safe. So if SPY breaks above 747.30, you want to be extra safe. It's starting to look a little bit better here. I would take the trade. I would fucking take it. I would take it right now. And look what happens. Insta pump. By tomorrow's open, it will splint. By tomorrow's open. Tomorrow's open, like, you should be able to get out. If not, close. If not, close. We're going to see here in just a few minutes. I have not moved this line, by the way. I have not fucking moved it. I want to see SPY above this 20. Come on. If SPY goes above the 20, I might have to take it. But I'm definitely waiting for confirmation. I'm gonna wait to be extra sure before I do anything, because that's how I've been making money lately. By being very, very, very patient. And making sure before I hit that buy button, a few prerequisites of the trade have been confirmed. Whether it's a key level broken, a 20 moving average, a trend line, some type of support and resistance. Every single trade in the past 5 days, and that's why we've been crushing it. We've waited for confirmation on every single one. And every single trade, at the past couple trades, I've put out short clips and why I took the trade and explained it. So hopefully you guys can see what I'm looking at and replicate the strategy for yourself. Oh, GameStop came back down. 724. Up 11%. 73 bucks. The smallest day of the last 5. We're going to 1,000, baby. We're going to 1,000. Thank God for this midday pump so I could get my calls in. It's been mostly puts all day. Puts. I hate these type of days. I think it's a consolidation day, though. I think tomorrow will be calls again. Still did pretty good for a put day. Puts definitely were a lot better. And a lot easier. And it's a red day. Obviously, on a red day, puts are going to be the better choice, but if you do it skillfully, you can play calls. All right, SPY has now reached the tip of where I said it would come down to here. Let's see if it gets the bounce. I literally have it coming down to this level right here. At this time. I mean, it's literally almost at the exact same time. It's a little bit after. And it's a little bit higher, but still, look, insane accuracy here. Brian, thanks for being here. GameStop, I want to see hold the key level of 2206. Come on, baby. Hold 2206. I got time on my calls, baby. Give me some of that back. Give me some of that back. All right, we got to buy some more crypto today. Yeah, this trade's gonna you're gonna have to hold it overnight. You might get a decent pump heading in the close, but for max gains, you would have to hold overnight, and that's extremely risky. What if Trump starts bombing shit? The last 10 minutes might be a pump, though. Look at that buying that just came in. It's looking more and more likely like it's gonna pump. Oh, God, it just double bottomed. Yeah, SPY just double bottomed. It's going to fucking rip here. It's going to rip in the fucking close. And that, oh, God, I'm going to miss out because of stupid ass fucking. Should I just hold it overnight? Should I hold it overnight, y'all? The account's at 724. I would have to hold it overnight to not get bagged. I can't hold overnight, man. I'll be able to do it. I'll be able to make money tomorrow. I'll be able to make money tomorrow. And I'm at my 10%. No, I can't. I'm just going to follow my rule today. I'm at 10%. I'm just done. Tomorrow I'll trade. Even if it gaps up, I don't care. I'll know exactly what to do in the morning. And I risk not holding overnight. I can't hold overnight. That's something I want to avoid if possible. QQQ's recovering nicely. I'm sorry, IWM. IWM might be even better. It's definitely trying to form a double bottom, bro. I think I see it on SPY too. Look, bottom 1, bottom 2. Bottom 1, bottom 2. It would have to push up a lot, but if it did, it would fucking rip. IWM's pumping in the close. SPY's picking up momentum now. IWM is ripping. SPY might start pumping too. Yeah, SPY's gonna go. It's following my prediction. Back up. It's gonna pump. SPY in the market's gonna pump, dude. It's gonna pump. Seven minutes. It's gonna rip, dude. It's ripping. Perfectly following my prediction. Perfectly. V-shaped recovery. Everything's predictable if you know what they're talking about. V-shaped fucking recovery in the close. And then tomorrow, 750 plus. Double bottom, disgusting. Fucking ripping, ripping. Love to see it, love to see it. GameStop pushing up with the markets. Amy pushing up as well. Amy pushing up as well. Amy trying to go fucking green on the day, bro. Bullish pushing the close. Bullish pushing the close for everybody. Bullish pushing the close for the family. Perfect V-shaped recovery as predicted, bro. On SPY. I put it in the Discord. It printed, bro. I put it in the Discord at 3:23 p.m. See, that's why you just get in the Discord. You'll make your money back, bro. And I put the call what it was worth then and what it's worth now, printed, and that's not even the peak. It was worth even more, and it could be worth even more by tomorrow. Fucking printed, bro. Bro, hit me up on my email, bro. Data05, bro. If you're not in the Discord, like it's a print. It's a printer. I gave you the call, the strike price, everything. Target, everything. Printed. Anybody could have took that. Now it's going up even more. Printed, bro. Printed. Free money in the Discord, bro. GameStop getting a disgusting bounce back to the upside. GameStop getting a disgusting bounce back up. I would have played it, but I would have got a good faith violation because I would have want to sell before the end of the day. I wouldn't want to hold into close, so I couldn't play this one, which is fine. Trust me, I wanted to play it. I think it's going to be a banger. But tomorrow is going to be... If what I think's happening tomorrow happens, then it won't matter. I'll be fine. I'll be able to make a shit ton of money tomorrow. Guys, SPY closed at 747. GameStop closed at 22.20. AMC closed at 172. IWM 296. QQQ 709. Bitcoin and Ethereum green. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. We had 1 new subscriber on Twitch. A couple followers. We're at 160 followers now on Twitch. That's amazing. Thank you so much. 31 subscribers. We're at 17,000. This one has a hole in it. It keeps messing up. We're at 17,000. I think I have one more over here. We have 17,195. Subscribers. Thank you so much for that. 117 likes, super chats, and 10 brand new members. I did give away 5 today. Thank you, Sunny GG. And we close the day up at 727. Heck yeah. $74.50, 11.42%. Wow. Green Day for Amy tomorrow. What the hell? I should have left a prediction. I called for pump after hours. Wait, what's happening? What is this? What was that? Is this real? My options would have moved if that was real. It would have showed that. What the fuck was that shit? Did anyone see that? This is some bullshit. They play with my emotions. It would show on here. It shows the last 15 minutes. What was that? What is this? GameStop's like pumping or something. So, is this real? Should have doubled down on that joint. I said about double down. I don't know if it's gonna be able to hold the gains though. That is very strange. Something's brewing, dog. They're gonna have to explain this. Something's fucking brewing, dude. Yeah, see, selling of shares messed up the summer box office rally. We might be going long QQQ tomorrow. Damn, that'd have been so sick if it stayed up that high. $23, bro. I don't know what's happening with GME. Something weird is happening, bro. Stay tuned. If you wake up tomorrow and it's at $25, man, something strange happened. Meme stocks are crazy, bro. Meme stocks are crazy. Well, we'll see what happens in the morning. AMC, I think, is going to have a green day tomorrow. So I assume GameStop is going to have a green day as well. Something weird's happening. That's strange. I guess I have to do a quick video, right? FOMC tomorrow. Strange after-hour GameStop pops. This falling wedge here was insane. I hope I played that. I'm almost certain I did. But holding calls to the next day would have been massive. Strange GameStop pops. AMC upside gap fill. Falling wedge in play. These are the days of our lives. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. Strange after-hour GameStop pops. Also, AMC falling wedge and gap fill to the upside in play. Is the SPY rally over? Stocks and crypto. Daily outlook prediction. Let's go. So the first thing we're going to talk about here is the meme stocks, AMC and GME. Then we'll talk about SPY and the overall market, and then cryptocurrency. The first thing I want to point out here is GameStop news and information. So if you guys did not hear, there was a GameStop shareholders meetings today, and up to $2.5 billion in dilution. That would make the float larger than AMC's at $1.1 billion with max dilution. $2.5 billion. This is insane, ladies and gentlemen. Now, the speculation is that this is for eBay and potentially for GameStop to become a holding company, and they're going to use some of these shares as collateral / money for these types of deals, along with the cash pile that they have, and potentially even the Bitcoin as well. Or maybe they'll have Bitcoin on the balance sheet plus several other companies. Also, GameStop itself is profitable. So obviously, I don't want dilution, but if it's used for a good thing to further the company in the future, obviously that could be bullish. Ultimately, we didn't see a crazy downside dump, though, after this news was announced. Now, we also had these insane candles going on right now here in after hours. Don't get too hyped. Don't get too discouraged, but there's definitely some weird stuff going on here in after hours, and volume is up slightly. You guys can see we had this huge spike all the way to $23 and then came down rapidly. Again, could be some type of liquidity grab or something like that. We have to find out here in the morning. No news was announced, so obviously this could just be straight up manipulation / after hours BS, guys. So just be aware that this is happening. It doesn't mean that GameStop is pumping. It doesn't mean GameStop is dumping, but there's definitely some weird stuff going on after hours, and you definitely want to be aware of that. Now, depending on where we open up tomorrow is obviously going to determine a lot of things, but I think we're going to open up roughly similar to where we are now, between 22.27 and like 22.15. I believe that we're going to hold 22.06 as support and push up. We did see this overall move down throughout the day, but then we saw buyers stepping in here towards the end of the day. You guys can see a lot of buying here, and then a lot of buying here heading into the close, and then some buying here in after hours as well. And then, of course, we got this strange spike to the upside, which is very unusual. Now, we do want to see GameStop ultimately get back above 22.83. That's the level that I'm really looking at to see GameStop to really thrive and get a decent pump to the upside and get a full recovery. Now, if we do, for whatever reason, gap up, which is very rare, especially with no news for GameStop, that definitely means like there's something brewing. There's insider knowledge or something going on in the background that we're just not privy to, and something is potentially brewing. So I still do have my GME calls. For full disclosure, I am down on them at the current time, but we could see a potential spike to the upside coming for GME. That is definitely not out of the question. Now, if everything's normal and there's not some crazy news going on, I would expect GME to get some recovery tomorrow and have a green day tomorrow based off everything that I'm looking at. Shares available to short, you guys can see 3.4 million shares available to short for GME, cost of borrow of 0.39%. And then as far as AMC is concerned, they still have the 10 million short shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.28%. If you go ahead and look at the dark pool levels were elevated today. You guys can see dark pools were at a high of 76.76%. Absolute insanity. Now, as you guys can see, AMC is up here just a tiny bit in after hours as well. But the main thing for AMC is the falling wedge that I pointed out in yesterday's video. This is still very much in play. You guys can see we're actually starting to, believe it or not, flip bullish here on the hourly time frame with green MACD on the hourly time frame. RSI was coming out of those oversold territories, so buyers are stepping in. You guys can see there was actually a lot of buying here going on throughout the day here on these lows. People were accumulating. We do have this gap fill to the upside here. It's a very small gap sitting at 174 to 175, maybe about 176 max. And we do have this falling wedge in play. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if AMC actually recovered tomorrow and saw a green day tomorrow. Now, of of course, in order for this to happen, we do need to hold a key level of $1.70. If we do hold that, I expect to move up towards the 175 gap fill. And once we go and fill that gap, I wouldn't be surprised at all if AMC actually moved towards 180. Now, if we can break and hold 180, that's where things are definitely confirming that we're breaking out of the falling wedge. And we could, I don't want to get people too hopeful, start to see a recovery up to the upside, potentially heading towards that gap fill in the daily time frame. Now, again, I don't want to get people too hopeful because I'm not going to be saying that the gap fill is ready and we're primed for it until we break and hold $2. So until we break and hold $2, in my personal opinion, don't get too excited. But if we start moving towards $2, 180, 190, that is something to look forward to. If we break and hold $2, then I think the gap fill is going to be the next target. And that would take AMC all the way back up to 229 to 272. So I think the gap fill obviously still is in play. It's a macro target. It's going to take macro time. I did say that. But this falling wedge could be setting us up for that $2 target, which could then lead to the gap fill for AMC. And of course, the box office is still recovering, so that's bullish fundamentals for AMC as well. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market share, guys. What's going on there? So SPY started to have a little bit of pullback today. We are seeing some signs of weakness, so we definitely want to be careful. I still did my usual tactic of playing calls. You guys can see that we called for this recovery here, so we did wait very patiently as the market dumped. Got a little bit of a double bottom here and recovery to the upside. We did play calls there as well. Then we called for this flattening out process and drop down. Some people chose to play puts. I did not play puts. And then we called for some recovery here in after hours and heading into close. I think we are going to see a little bit more upside here in after hours. You guys can see the bands are extremely tight here in after hours right now, above the 20 moving average. I wouldn't be surprised at all if SPY gapped up a bit. And of course, I think SPY is going to be having a green day tomorrow as well. Let me explain why. So I think this was an overall consolidation day. I told you guys that we are very, very bullish here on SPY, that SPY is making a huge macro double bottom, bottom one, bottom two. This is absolutely insane. If SPY goes to like 754, 755, holds that level, you're going to see a launch up to new all-time highs very, very easily. We just got two candles green daily MACD. Last time we started getting green MACD, look at the run we went on, and that was after this correction to the downside. We went on an absolute tear. I don't see why SPY couldn't go on a huge pump to the upside here, in my personal opinion, especially if we break back above 754, 755, which I think is coming very, very soon. I think it could come as early as this week. Now, I do think SPY is going to be heading back towards 750 tomorrow. If SPY breaks above this sloping support and resistance, which I think is going to happen tomorrow, you're going to see a pop to the upside. The levels of resistance we need to look for before 750 are 749.22 and 748.37 and 747.98. So we do have to watch out for that as well. We are slightly below those right now here in after hours, but we could be seeing a push to the upside, slight gap up in my personal opinion. If we do gap up slightly, what I'm expecting for SPY is a drop down in the morning. So I'm expecting SPY, if we gap up, to drop down, retest some of these lower levels, find support, and push back to the upside. But ultimately, I think 750 could happen by tomorrow's close at the latest, maybe heading into the next day. You do want to be aware of this, though. FOMC minutes is tomorrow. That's going to definitely cause volatility. And we do have some problems in the Middle East. There were some tankers hit by the strait, so this is causing oil prices to go up. Again, I don't want to get too political, but it's like, man, oil just keeps going up and down, up and down. It's like they're pumping and dumping it. It's ridiculous. Just keep an eye on oil prices. Remember, oil up, SPY down, oil down, SPY up. Oil was up today, so it put bearish pressure on the market, and that's why we saw a down day. But overall, I think this is going to be consolidation. If you see oil coming down tomorrow, that's going to lend even more credence that we are going to get the bullish recovery that I'm looking for tomorrow on SPY. So that's what we're looking for at SPY in the overall market. Let's go ahead and move into BTC. BTC actually got a decent pump to the upside. Overall, when in doubt, zoom out. As you guys can see, we might be bottoming, y'all. We might actually be bottoming. It's too early to call for an absolute bottoming, but we can see that I have this prediction here for ETH to move up. Here's a double bottom, bottom one, bottom two. Also, we have this huge sloping support and resistance here, which would end the overall downtrend that we've been in since the peak of the last bull run for ETH. So that means that ETH is ending its downtrend since the top of the bull run, which means it's potentially ending the bear market. Now, again, it's too early to tell, but this is why I'm not waiting. This is why I'm buying now. Also, XRP with the huge falling wedge. I don't want to call for a bottom yet. And again, I still think it's going to be closer to Q4 2026 that we bottom, but I definitely think we're going into a bull run 2027, 2028, and it's going to make this last bull run look like child's play. So me, I am buying more crypto. Probably going to actually buy crypto after I'm done making this video. Holding for the long term. Right now, crypto fear and greed moving out of extreme fear. Something to take note of. We were just in extreme fear. We're moving out of extreme fear. You want to buy extreme fear, but now we're only in the fear. That means you want to kind of just DCA. Obviously, you buy the fear, sell the greed. It's still in the fear, still in the buy zone, but it shows we're moving away from that fear. And then also right now, Bitcoin dominance is at 56.4%. Guys, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found the video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. And as always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Donald Data in the building, dog. I don't have any biceps, bro. I'm Ethiopian. Was that too far? What in the hell? Thank you, IRB, for the follow, bro. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. We got some decent amount of followers on Twitch. Thank you. We crushed it trading today.
reach could get up. Try hard.
Oh shit, you guys can see that. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut the stream down. Cause I'm ready to upload it, or the video's almost ready. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace and good luck on your trading.